ride with me, ride with me. Uh-oh. Did I forget to? Here, let's update the title real quick. I knew I was forgetting something. But the mic seems to be working. City of Stars, welcome on in. How you doing, friend? Happy Thursday to ya. Ride with me, ride with me, ride with me. Yo, Blacksmith, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Happy Thursday, y'all. Okay. Let's get it. Secret Tunnel Steve, welcome on in. Assassin Color, hello. Hi, friends. All right, okay. TikTok Live Studio is good. Pure Spider-Man's great. Very, very easy way to get ramp. He's really, really easy to set up. I say he outshines Hope, to be honest. I'm in over my head. Send help. Send in help. So, Dragon of the Moon got a buff. I still think it's bad, but maybe it's a little bit better. 20 streams. Let's go. Geeky Endeavor. I mean, I screw up in Arena all the time. How big of a screw up we talking here? On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it? People seem to be vibing with my hot take. Plan for tonight is we're going to just mess around and snap. Doing snap things. Dude, today went by so freaking quickly. Send in some help. Or you know what you do is you have a friend who's like, hey, I'm going to come over. That's how you get it clean real quick. Because your brain panics and you're like, oh, now I have to. Was buffed for money? What do you mean it was buffed for money? I don't think it's like that good even with the buff. I don't think it's going to get people to buy Dragon of the Moon. It's still mid. It's still 100% mid. I stand by what I say. I think it's still a mid card. And honestly, probably worse for putting it in. I put it in over Juggernaut. Works well in an Affliction deck with Wong. Maybe I'm playing it wrong. Well, I mean, you're being smart. Wait, are you buying like cosmetics or are you buying fixing your mana base? Because fixing your mana base is very, very smart if that's what you're doing. You know? Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope you are doing fantastic. Hope you are excited for this weekend. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm excited for pre-release. Okay, well then, yeah, buy the stained glass lands. I get it. They're gorgeous. I often use that backdrop for my shorts. So, like, I get it. Okay, do we have everything up that we need up? Connected. Good. We're live on the Tic Tacs. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, they're gorgeous. I totally get it. All right. We are good. I don't know. If we get Grandmaster in here, maybe we try Dragon of the Moon in an Affliction build. Do you have like a starting point? Secret Tunnel Steve? That doesn't sound bad. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Dude, I need to get a haircut at some point. It's getting out of hand. At some point. All my tears. Leave the hair. Don't touch it. Okay. Let me know when you drop it in the Discord, okay? I don't know. I kind of want to grow it long, but I would like it to be like all the same length. I don't know. What do we add to this list? Like, I would like to be able to get an additional proc in here. Like, I would like to fit Grandmaster in here, but there's not a lot of room. And we need to be able to go tall. Remove Kate, add Grandmaster? Problem that I found with this deck, though, is that we end up with cards that are too big in our hand. I mean, I'll try it. I'll try it. We'll try Kate for Grandmaster. We'll give it a try, and now the name makes sense. Well, I feel like Xiao's just already good in general. Like, there's so many Xiao decks at this point. Fair enough. You make a compelling argument. I'll wait for the ad break to finish before we get into some games. We will wait for the ads to finish. But a good reminder that if you guys have Prime subs, you haven't used it yet this month, or are just feeling extra generous, subs go a long way of helping support me. We've been getting a lot of Goliath variants lately, I feel like. I don't know if that's just me. That's a fire Aurora, though. I might have to get that. Yeah, that's another reason, because I want this variant really bad. Everything's fine. Me every day, all the time. This is fine. This is good. Chat, don't worry about it. We're good. We're not freaking out at all. What's up, King Bjorn? I'm grabbing the Aurora. It pretty. Of course, the bananas. Gotta have the bananas. Okay, first we're equipping this. Boom. You don't need Lockheed for Xiao at all. You can fit so many other stuff. Kate, Bishop, Merlin. You just want cards that you can play 2 cards with. That's what Xiao likes. Xiao can fit into a lot of different stuff. Equipping. Yes. Yeah, 100%. You do not need Lockheed. Beautiful. I'm going to check it now. Thank you for the tag as well. I do like Afflictionless. Okay. Well, I will get... Hypercritical, constructive feedback. I give constructive feedback. I'm never going to be mean about your deck, but I will ask you what your thought process was behind it, okay? I will ask you why this over this, and then you give me a reason and we can determine if there's a better thing out there. Okay, immediately looking at this. I'm not sold on Selene or Omega Sentinel. That's understandable. I think we could potentially get better things. Yeah, I'm like, you have some synergies going on. You have on reveals. Let's go over synergies first, okay? Let's go over the synergies for this deck. I should probably be on the deck so you can actually see it. Don't worry, I'm a professional streamer. I know what I'm doing. Looking at this deck, I see we have on reveal, activate. Yeah, on reveal and activate are our big things with Afflict, right? Dragon Moon is an on reveal, Fastball Special on reveal, Silver Sable on reveal, Selene on reveal, Hazmat on reveal, right? What's up, Unibot? Welcome on in. I think the ones that I'm not completely sold on, Omega Sentinel could probably be Laufey. I think Laufey is a better 4-drop in this slot, because it works well with our Wong. That's an on reveal that can steal stuff. Otherwise, we could do Man Thing, but I think Laufey is better overall. One of the ones for Surfer, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's some Surfer synergy in there. There's some Surfer synergy. Ah, okay. Yo, Venomized Trugger, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Where's my blue? Where's Laufey? Where's he at? There he is. Okay, Laufey is going in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for your Prime sub. I appreciate it, buddy. I think we just really, really commit to the Affliction. I don't think Fastball Special makes a ton of sense because we're not doing destroy and revive things. You know what I mean? Yes. What is up, Panda? Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we could talk about, and we are going to try and pay attention to our curve here. If I'm looking for stuff that I can add, Majestic Wingbeat could hit Ajax or Odin. Still hear him saying. We could do Agony. For Agony gives us some synergy with Lasher. I'm not completely sold on the Celine Dion. Here's a thought. What if we have 2 4-drops. I was thinking maybe Laufey. I'm thinking, what do we normally run within Afflictless? Afflicts can trend towards like a Wiccan Afflict list, but I don't think that's what we're doing, right? I don't think we're doing that. You will never love me again. Part of me wants to go towards the Surfer route because that wasn't a bad idea. I didn't hate the Surfer idea. Never break the chain. I'm like, we could always fit some stuff. Okay, we're looking at low-cost cards. And we're still thinking Afflict. Sable does Afflict. Sable's really the only one cost that does that. We could do potentially Warlock. Lockheed has synergy. Lockheed has synergy with this list. Maybe with a 1-drop like a Kitty Pryde. Just letting little farts out. Does feel pretty dependent on... I'm also going to remove the Lasher. We're going to put in Kitty Pryde. Where is she? Where's Kitty at? There she is. That'll win us a lane. Should win us a lane. Curve might be a little bit high. So I think the way that we fix that, there is a solution. Throw in armor just so they can't throw away their destroy their negatives. I was thinking, I had a thought and it's almost gone. I was thinking we put in maybe Merlin. Merlin as a 2-drop. Merlin got nerfed though. Am I excited for Deadpool tomorrow? Is Deadpool's Diner starting tomorrow? What do you mean? What do you mean Deadpool? Elaborate, sir. Oh, and Rivals, dude, I haven't played Rivals in a hot minute, but yes, that is exciting. That is exciting. It's card games. Card games are my passion. I was thinking either Surge or Luna Snow. Or Superior Spider-Man works. Superior Spider-Man works here. Let's throw in the Superior Spider-Man. Silver Sable plays right into that. So does Kitty Pryde. There we go. We just fixed our mana curve. We just fixed our mana curve. Dragon D's on the moon. Do you like the name of our deck? Please. Hi, Brady. Welcome on in, buddy. We like it. Dragon D's on the moon. Okay, we gotta make sure it look pretty. There we go. Okay, we're gonna try this out in Conquest first. We're gonna try this in Conquest first. And then if it does well, we could bring it over into some ranked play. Again, second dinner, if you had a energy curve visual, that would be so helpful. I hate having to eyeball the costs of everything. If there was just a curve, it would be so handy. That and more deck slots. That's what I'm asking for. I don't feel like it's a lot. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I'm going to still offer helpful improvements. Little tidbits that will not be used, but I'm going to offer anyways. To live fast and die young. Dude, Superior Spider-Man is great for a couple reasons. He's very easy to activate. just get some kind of buff for one of your cards and you get free ramp. It's a very easy activation condition, you know? Why, hello there, Wongers. If we lay down Wong, we set ourselves up. Here, I'm going to do Sable Hazmat. Why are you doing that, Gregor? Great question, chat. Great question. This is why I like you. You ask the good questions. Why did Silver Sable not go off? Oh, they must have a skill. That's got to be it, right? Yeah. Called butt special. What's special? Tell me more about this butt and why is it special? And then this. See, I like that we could keep playing stuff on our curve. Now, in theory, Superior Spider-Man should be popping off here, right? Also, y'all, reminder that next weekend I am going to be doing a streamathon on Saturday and Sunday. We just built it. So one of our amazing viewers gave me the list and I made a few changes based off of what I thought was working and what I thought wasn't working. And we're kind of just testing it now. Seeing how it do. This is the last turn, huh? Lay down the farts. Part of me thinks one of the things that we could do here is maybe remove Odin for something that lowers the curve. The football gods, no worries. I think we'll be okay. I hope we're okay with it. Loud toot. Well, I mean, that wins us one lane, but we still have to win the other lanes, right? We still have to win the other lanes. I don't think Sarah is necessary. Polymorph the Merlin for a Cerebro, of all things. Omniverse. So, okay, I need to start thinking of it like this. We could potentially drop 2 things on last turn. I don't think we should be doing big wombo combos. I think we should be trying to prioritize 2, 3 drops on the last turn. And maybe a 1 drop. So I think Odin does get removed. I think Odin's just a little bit too greedy. I kind of like the idea of Surfer. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 3-cost cards. What if on our last turn... What if we, on our last turn, we drop Dragon of the Moon and Surfer? I don't think we need Anti-Venom. I don't think it's quite what we're doing. I like Laufey more. I think Surfer plays really well into the synergy. We have a lot of 3 costs. Anti-Venom might be a good call if you're trying to get a low-cost aid, Ajax or Odin. Looks like they're playing the card. Oh, is it my turn? I don't think Grandmaster is the right call either. I mean, if we were to do Grandmaster, it would probably be over Lockheed. But realistically, what on reveals are we targeting with it? It's either going to be Laufey, Hazmat, or Dragon of the Moon. I don't think there's enough. Pretty big, pretty big. No, Odin's just too heavy, and he doesn't really do... We would need a turn 7 for Odin to get value. We would need a turn 7 and maybe even cost reduction to make it good. Spider-Woman? Why would I play Spider-Woman when Laufey does it better for less? I'm just saying. Pretty reliant on you, buddy. Hey, she was the first afflict card before there was afflict. She was the first. I give her credit where credit is due. Guess the question is going to be what goes bigger? You got... It all fell apart. And got so far. No, Wong's a good call. I like Wong here. I like Wong here. I think Wong is the correct call here. One of the reasons that I do like Lockheed is that he is a... He basically baits either something that's going for their lowest target. You know what I mean? So it's going to protect Luke Cage and potentially the other one. In the end, it all fell apart. See what I can do with this. A Juggernaut. Challenge not playing Xiao Lao. That's fine. We're just testing stuff. This is just giving us data. Yeah, we're going to concede on this. I already have ideas of how to make this better. I already am brainstorming. Brainstorming. Dude, my brain could not come up with that word for a second. No, this is how you do it. You go back to the drawing board, see what's been working, see what's not, and then tinker with it until you find something that you like. And then ask yourself after every game, what did it do good? What didn't it do good? Was it a bad matchup? That's how you get better as a player and a deck builder. All right, so Odin's out. Odin is out. And instead, we were going to put in Surfer. And somehow I end back on Hazmat Surfer. Somehow, some way, it comes full circle. I like Ajax as the 5-drop here. Our curve is really good here. Again, if we had a visual way to see our mana curve, like we have 2 4-drops, 1 5-drop, and then everything else is 3 or lower. I have returneth. Gregor, your infamy. All right, we're back together again. If Grandmaster were to go in, he would probably go in over Lockheed. I kind of like the Lockheed, though. I kind of like the Lockheed. If we were to remove, we'd probably remove 2 just because they're the only 2 that have synergy together. You know what I mean? But I like Kitty Pryde because we could use Kitty Pryde to block. I think also he's a good target for Red Guardian. Like he will eat the Red Guardian punch and Luke Cage gets to survive. Silver Sable is to pump up so we get the ramp from Superior Spider-Man. Never did no harm. Never did no harm. Exactly. Exactly. Get down, Mr. President. Why, hello there, Swamp Kid. Well, in this case, the squirrel protects us. Protects our little guys. Camertage for free? Not for free. I would say do the Silver Sable here, but I want to leave room for a really greedy play. So I'm going to leave that space open. Now we can ramp into our other stuff. It's bad. Cut me off. Just cut me up. Cut me off. Now if we pull like Wong or something. I mean, Laufey is already looking to do something gross here. That's what you do, baby. Hold it down there. Oh, hey, buddy. And move it. Jump back and forth. Feel like you were there yourself. Work it out. I mean, that's a lot of extra energy that we have right now. I think the answer here is to Hazmat. I think it's to Hazmat. And maybe a Luke? A Mr. Lucas? Get the Lucas down now and then the Hazmat. Let them build up their board state. And then we could drop a big finisher on them. We should have 7 energy on last turn, so we could drop Laufey or Surfer, depending on which one is going to go bigger. My turn! Dude, there's going to be so many farts! Okay. I think this is the answer. And we send it. Kitty gets to block here too. Surfer's going to pop off pretty good on the right side as well. This one, we just got lucky. Like, Camertage is the best location that we could have gotten. Two, 3, and 4. With a kitty sprinkled on top and a little Lockheed fart. We still haven't been able to see Dragon of the Moon yet. Which I think Dragon of the Moon probably does pretty good. How we feeling so far? How we feeling? Heads up, y'all. Ads are going to start here shortly. I mean, I don't think you're too reliant upon one win con here. I think you have a couple different ways that you can go. It's adaptable. You have a few different ways you could go for your final win con. Ajax being able to win you one lane. You have Diamondback who's able to probably give you another lane. Just depends on what you want to do on your energy curve, on your curve here. You're right. What are we dropping in chat? Okay, they're doing Xiao things. You dropped your nachos in chat. Dude, like 10-second rule, right? I'm pretty sure that's the law. That's the law, chat. W's in chat for Secret Tunnel Steve for being ridiculously awesome. Nacho business. Boom. Got him. I'm gonna slowly fart on them. Just fart on the haters. Scarlet Spider is now activated. Again, Lockheed doing what I wanted him to do. Worst case scenario. That's like worst case scenario right there. So here's how I'm thinking to build this, okay? We're on 5 right now. I'm going to get Diamondback set up here. And I am going to get Luke Cage set up over here. We get a free card draw because of Grand Central Station. Well, okay. Free Scarlet Spider, I guess. All right. Free Cosmo, I guess. I feel like he's about to get very big. $50-50. Yeah, I think we probably lose this, but we're going to see what happens. I don't think I should have played the Luke Cage. I think Luke Cage was unnecessary. And look at that. That's our Ajax, isn't it? That's going to be a problem. That do still hit, though. Do we win? Do we win this? I think we... No, they win this side because it's +4. No, we do it. Wait, never mind. How did the Mysterio... It's not an on reveal. I don't think I ever realized that Mysterio's ability is not an on reveal. So it gets around Cosmo.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
We knew that was in there. That kind of goes without saying. And Lockheed, you're going to do me a favor and you're going to tank this like a pro, like an absolute legend that you are. That's true. That part I knew about. I'm actually looking out for the Cosmo they have in there. We get some good hits here. He eats that. He hungry. Is that right, buddy? That's fair. You do your snap thing. I'm going to be doing my nonsense. Okay, can we stop getting Daily Bugle? Can we stop getting Daily Bugle, please? Last turn, they can maybe play something. The way I want to get these guys down. Laffy's a 4. Diamondback doesn't do anything. Probably lose. We're going to see. Hi, James. Hey, buddy. I think we might go Luna Snow over the Superior Spider-Man. Hi, Ring Rat. We're cooking. We're trying some stuff. Secret Tell Steve gave me a list, and I kind of worked on it. I think Luna Snow is better, too, synergy-wise. That's more things we can hit with Affliction. And it goes taller. I think synergy-wise, Luna Snow is better here. Hope you're doing well, Ring Rat. Sure. Yes, give me your cooking anecdote. No, Luna Snow has synergy for the Affliction stuff that we're doing. My ongoing babies. Got Laffy ready to go, though. wish we had the ability to set up Wong. We go with these two. I'm making noodles. Dad, I'm making noodles while playing Snap. I think we're okay with that. Because we could do this. Hit him with one of these, James. We can both play this game, buddy. And just like that, we're tied now. Yeah, Luna Snow, I think, is going to be better for us. Thing is, if Scarlet Spider ends here, he's still afflicted. He still has affliction on him. What's up, Tri-Optimum? Welcome on in, buddy. James, you want to say hi to chat? Would you like to say hi to James? No, he's just going to stare at you with his eyeliner. We're not done yet. Are we 1 point off? No, they went right. They went all right. All right, I'm going to give him this one. We'll give him this win. We are going to find more ways to improve. More ways to improve. Actually, am I a bad person for putting Xiao Lao in here? Oh my God. Come on. Really? Dude, there's more bugs in this game than Asmongold's house. Gonna give it a little reset here. Okay. We continue making alterations. Xiao out. Superior Spider-Man out. Instead, we are going to add in Luna Snow. Good synergy. And I think we have a couple ways to win 2 lanes here. Do we like Laufey or do we think Man-Thing? Man-Thing is the other thing that could go here. I think Laufey's the right call. Dragon on Dragon. Yo, what's up, Sentenza Goat? Welcome on in. What's up, Spicy Phil? James, are you being... Sir? Sir? I'm going to have to get him more treats soon. That's where your subs go, chat. This guy goes through his treats very quickly. It goes to buying him more treats. That's what I'm saying. He goes through them very quickly. Got a fast metabolism, though. It feels like it's every couple weeks. Yeah, it feels like a lot. We're still kind of testing. I'm happy with the OTA changes. Yo, SMF, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. It's true, he has brought me his, the bits. We got not just one, but 2 loot cages. Beautiful. Beautiful. I honestly think we might get rid of Lockheed for Merlin. I think we just need a little... It is not, in fact, Friday. I know, because I would know, because I wouldn't be live. I would be at a pre-release right now for Lorwyn Eclipsed. It is Friday Eve. It is also... I mean, this is a way that we could bait out something. Well, there you go. There you go. It's a man spider, yeah? Well, symbiote spider. We'll see if it is actually man spider. I don't think we need Silver Sable in this list. We got to make more changes. Silver Sable doesn't need to be in here.
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
It's the final thing. Daring today, aren't we? Seems right. Let's see how much we can deflect. I mean, either way, they're going to get hit with some things. Yeah, there's the Zola. My turn, sir.
Wakanda forever.
Didn't really do a lot. Didn't really do a lot here. I'm more tweaks. The deck requires more tweaks. Am I stuck? Come on, dude. Really? Dude, this is unacceptable. Is it every time I end a conquest match? What's up, Master Puppet? Welcome on in. Really? You are? Oh my god. Bro, I just want to create content for this game. And I can't even do that. That's really freaking annoying. Dude, this is ridiculous. Sable, you're out. Apparently, I'm not allowed to make content on this. No content for you. Lockheed, you're out here too. Get Merlin in. What is happening to the infrastructure? Where'd it go? Chat doesn't make as much sense because we're not playing 2 per turn. I'm going back to your original idea of Ajax here. Do we like the idea of anti-venom in here? Remove. I'm going to put Zabu in instead. Just for that Jeff JPEG. They got to stop touching it. Stop touching it. Oh. Does Surfer make sense still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I like it. I like it. I like it. I swear to God, if it does it again, I guess we're going to be restarting constantly. The other option is to go with, what are they called? Yo, thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. James got his treats. He's like, I'm going to go on my way. I'm going to do my business. Only one. We only need one here. Wong into Dragon of the Moon. Yeah, we're, it's all coming together. Like I said, Luna Snow is more stuff for our affliction to hit. I'm going with the anti-venom instead. I think it does a lot for 2 reasons. If we pull, we just need to pull the Luke Cage and we'll be okay here. Send it. Send it for 2 different reasons here. Lowest power card here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. 1 ding dang minute. We're going to go this. We have the Wong set up for a Wombo combo with Dragon of the Moon and maybe Hazmat. Maybe. Human Torch, Flame On. I mean, the other option. Why, hello there, Ajax. I think we lose here to the Shao. I don't. Have they been playing cards every turn consistently here? Well, I'm just gonna see what happens here. Okay, that's pretty big. Yeah, Luke would have been great there. I love how they can like give a buff to Dragon of the Moon and he still doesn't even come like relatively close to Shao in terms of how good it is. Dragon of the Moon is probably like a 6 now. Shao, I think, is like a 9 or a 10. Do I have to restart the game again? So does it not do the thing when... So weird. It's not close. It's not close. Sure. Fin Fang Foom. It's just a fun thing to say. Listen. No, my bad necessary. I'm just saying in comparison to Shao. Yeah, Athena works great with Shao. 100%, because you're trying to play 2 per turn. No, I'm just saying, I think the Moon Dragon would be good if they didn't put out such a busted card like Shao. Now, Athena's a scaler too, which is great. Baron Mordo value. We like. We like. I'm going to get him down now. Absolute Cinema. Okay, is this an example of where it actually works for us? They're going to do some blink nonsense. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you want to... Getting him out early, that's not bad. And then I have an anti-venom ready to go. They're going to do a blink. Wait for it. It's going to be blink. 310's not bad. My only problem is that, like, so many cards go bigger. Good news, I have something for that. We have something for that. Oh. Come on, man. Dude, I love the fact. I think Anti-Venom was a good ad. Oh, yeah, good call. Well, we learned something. We still got him. Still got him with the old Wombo combo. But you are correct. We could have optimized better there. Could have done a little bit better optimization. I think the thing with the Dragon of the Moon, you just can't get greedy with it. I don't think you save it necessarily for Wong unless that just happens naturally. I think you should play Dragon of the Moon on 3 or Luna Snow. Luna Snow should be prioritized. But if you have Dragon of the Moon, that should probably be the second priority. So that's also huge for us, the Zabu on 1. I think we cooked some very fine soup here. It's good soup, chat. Good soup. This isn't tech soup, but it's still good. Wait from me. Good soup, chat. Good soup. Gets moved either way. Hey, that's what I like to see. Hard blocks for us. We're going to get a little bit of ramp going. Luke Cage literally going to save us here. So here's my thought. We go boom, boom. We leave that open. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's do it like this. Yeah, because we're going to still get the extra energy. In disguise as no one knows. That's the snake. Okay, now we have options. Dream again. Oh no. That does hurt us a little bit here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I think chamber grows, but are we okay? Still got him. Still got him. We cooked. Chat, we cooked with this. Yes, y'all, tune in for the streamathon next weekend. You get me all day, baby. All day. I think that we might be able to play this on ladder. The thing is, we have yet to hit Wong. My thing is maybe we get rid of Wong for like Grandmaster. What are your thoughts on that? Because I haven't been seeing a ton of value out of the Wong. Let me know your thoughts. Grandmaster gets us additional proc. We could get another proc out of Baron Mordo, another proc out of Zabu. Like a double proc on Zabu seems really, really solid. Baron Mordo, another really good hit. I think we also were lowering our mana curve. So there's a lot of things to like about it. Bam, 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 bam. I'm thinking the same thing, yeah. I just think that Wong can be once in future for you. Laufey over here. And an Omniverse because I can. Because I can. I think Merlin was a really good ad, though. I think this deck needed the Merlin. Hey! Look at that. We got Wong at home.
Who they dig up this time?
Okay, this actually makes Dragon of the Moon go wild. Why are you getting rid of that? Well, because of reasons. Nah, I guess we shouldn't. I guess we shouldn't. Yeah, no, that's why we're not doing it. But I think the dragging is pretty large here. You do, in fact, get pretty large here. Let him cook. Let him cook. Nah, the anti-venom was a very good ad for the few cards that are really heavy. Are they just going to Galactus us? If they Galactus us, I'm not even going to be angry. I was going to say, if it was Galactus, I wouldn't even be upset about it. Oh, it's another one. That's funny. Yeah, I think we could get rid of, or if we don't, I kind of like the Wong because there's Zabu in our list. I guess the value is, because if we get rid of Wong, we don't have a reason for the Zabu. If we Zabu on 1, we could potentially get Wong on 3. Actually, Malekith works. Malekith works here. And it pulls one of these guys. That is a 4-drop that works. My general rule is the only time you want Zabu is if you have 3 or more 4-drops. That's usually where I'm like, that's where you want to keep it. There we go. All right, chat, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm ready to try this on ladder. Ugh. Everybody comes for the share stream. Huh. What's up, Reggie? They're really, really good. See, now I'm thinking maybe one. I'm so indecisive. We'll see how it plays. We'll see how it plays. Reggie, welcome on in. Zabu on 1. What were some of the changes today in this list? So the original list had Odin in it. It had Omega Sentinel. It had Wong. It's changed almost completely. Check out the Discord in Snapdex, and you can see the original one. Secret Tunnel Steve posted this, and I was asking for a good moon list, and they had something, and I changed what I thought was. I made some changes that I thought were pretty good, and it's starting to feel good, like right, you know? We're starting to hit the combos, and we have answers. And we get to do Dis. She gets moved. Are they going Zoo Thanos? Feel free to join the Discord, friends. Feel free. Okay, so we could go once in future here. I think that includes not revealed cards. So this is what I'm doing. Gonna once in future that. Malekith is gonna get moved. And we keep the polymorph as an option. And just like that, we have energy. It doesn't matter. I can get rid of it. Doesn't matter. I just cycle it. Oh, Dragon of the Moon. Okay. I see you, buddy. I see you. Gonna polymorph here. Going to Laufey here. You know what, Baron Mordo? You're gonna feed the Laufey. Secret Tunnel Steve, what do you think of the changes that I've made? Just a little snack. Just a little one. Okay, let's move. Actually, really good for us because that's more hits for our Laufey here. So we just have, I'm guessing their last play is going to be Goliath. Just a feeling. All about having answers. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. You. Guess the Gilgamesh is the part that scares me here. Gilga's the potential to get really, really big in this lane. If they're going to play Big Boy, they can only play in a single lane. Was not expecting Aurora. At all. I was not expecting Aurora. Dragon didn't do much at the end there. I was not expecting. Does Aurora is on reveal? Yeah, okay. So it's for the extra on reveal. Aurora Thanos? I guess that is a thing. I've seen it. I've seen it. We're going to get a Bitter Bloom. We're going to get a Bitter Bloom Bear in this pack, the serialized one. Believe it. We're going to open a serialized Bitter Bloom. I'm pretty sure that could pay. That would help us. If you were to sell it, it would cover most of the cost of the our goal for the streamathon. I have no idea. There's only 500 of them. They'd go for probably around. I know the gold chocobos go for like a couple thousand. I think there were only like 50 of the gold chocobos from the Final Fantasy set. I need to rewatch JoJo's. I also need to get caught up on One Piece. Again, Elysium is the best location in the game. You can fight me on that. Straight up just going to ramp as much as we can. I really wish there were more hours in the day. I wish there were more hours in the day. And I also wish that I could run off less sleep. I need like 9 hours of sleep to be productive. Why would you get rid of Elysium? Come on, bruh. You're a bad person. That makes you a bad person. But yeah. Take it in chunks. That's my recommendation for One Piece in general. It gets so good, but don't burn yourself out on it, it's pretty easy to do. Yusa. And then we hit you with a polymorph. And it never turns into Carnage here, right? But yeah, like I woke up at a reasonable hour. I went to the grocery store, got some energy drinks and stuff. I started working on stuff. I made a graphic for the thing for the streamathon, and then I made a quick video about my favorite blue cards from Lore When Eclipsed. That was today's video. And then it was stream. It was time for stream, and that was my day. And I'm like, come on, man. I don't even feel like I did a lot. I'm like, how do I find... Thank you? It is. I just wish I did more, you know? Like, I want to get back to the gym, start doing gym things again. But I'm like, where's the time? Now, here's the better play. This. This. I think it destroys my other cards, so I think it just goes Laufey. No, but I agree. It was a productive day. What is their deck? What is their deck? Why do they have summoning ritual? It's like, yeah. I don't think there's a right way that you could get all the stuff that you want, you know? Boom, boom. And the Malekith is either pulling Baron Mordo, Luke Cage, or Dragon of the Moon. That's so dumb. That's dumb. I hate that. I don't like that at all. Oh, we found this hack. We found this hack to get around this thing. Might have overcommitted a bit. Okay, who did we hit? And we hit an ice cube. Interesting. Very interesting. That's silly to me. Do. Are you hoping for a miracle? Now we get the Merlin down first. Hey, look, it's Hotel Inferno. I think this actually works. We could go Baron Murdo into Once and Future just to ramp out extra energy. You know, classic name. My father was named Laughing Emoji. No, my father was named that. It's a strong American name, Laughing Emoji. Okay, where do we put in the Omniverse? Well, this is giving Ultron, no? Mojo Cosmo? It's Idiocracy is becoming more and more real. It's becoming more of a documentary every day. Once again, yes. Terry Crews is president. I don't hate the idea of that, though. Okay, we got another Baron Mordo. I get both. They have Prio here. His base is 7. It's what plants crave. The plants, they crave it. Pretty big, pretty big. Actually, not that big, weirdly enough. No, we do win that. Omniverse, please don't sell. Thank you. Imagine if Omniverse sold that match. What the electrolytes is what plants crave. Chat is what plants crave. The 97s are killing ya. The 90s are rough in general, but you're on the other side of the hump. I'd rather be at 97 than 90, low 90s. Have you noticed anything different meta-wise, Unverified? My boy Merlin into Hope so we can ramp out additional energy. Or I just say nah. Nah. Hey, that's actually pretty good for us. Because Merlin can keep scaling. Done it before, and I can do it some more. I think we do handlock here. I guess what we could do, this is not a bad idea. We could do Hope Summers into Polymorph. Got my eye on the score. It's too late, it's too soon, or is it tick, 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 boom. Okay, well, Very well, sir. I will have you know this is not a negative list. It's a 6-3 Luna Snow. Malekith doesn't pull a card because of frickin' Stardust. Yeah, whoever's responsible for that combo, I'm gonna need him to stop. What are they doing? What are they doing? But it's too late. If we don't do the polymorph, which is probably the better call, I can do... Yeah. I don't know, to be honest. I'm like, how is this going to go tallest? I think we do polymorph. Full send. And of course, it's going to be something that does nothing for me. Out of all the 5 drops I could have gotten, I probably should have played, but I should have thought that through. Well, I'm glad that we're trying something different than every single Shao deck that's out there. How did people build decks before net decking was a thing? Oh, to be alive in 1993, when this new card game like Magic the Gathering comes out, and you have to build it on your own, and you have nothing. Before the interwebs, there was no way to net deck. I yearn for those times. I yearn for them. See, I like the Luna Snow because it has synergy with Laufey. Also, sleeves weren't a thing. You would play in the dirt, in the muck, wherever you could. Yes. In the before times. Should be able to do anti-venom and maybe Malekith just for the body. What's up, Casey? Welcome on in here. You and you, good sir, are the ones I'm choosing. Anti-venom can give us something for free. But I'm guessing decks, you knew what decks were winning tournaments. But before the web, how is that information? You would know your local tournament winners, right? Okay, weird. Are you a bot? The Zesticles? Their moves aren't making sense to me, chat. I don't know what they're doing. What are they doing? I wish Dragon of the Moon gave you an idea of how much they could potentially get. Yeah, you would have to travel. We don't have Ajax down, so Laufey's not getting bigger. But, I mean, we are making them smaller. God, I wish I could play both of them. I think the answer here is Dragon of the Moon, Merlin, Awesome Andy. Dragon go. I don't think. Does that do anything here? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Victory. Hold on. Why did the Dragon of the Moon steals 1 power from even cost cards in all hands? Hands specifically. So the value of Dragon of the Moon, you want to get him down as quickly as possible to actually get value. And even then, I feel like it's kind of negligible. Oh, yeah, there were magazines. Dude, I forgot magazines existed. That's what we had before the internet. That's how I got, like, cheat game codes. I completely forgot that we, like, I had Game Informer and stuff back in the day. I was subscribed to those. Right. Guess the question is, do we maybe pull the Malekith back for Wong again? God, chat, do you remember magazines for your hobbies and special interests? We love Kamertage, though. Love it. And toilet time, yes, yes. And when you're at the dentist and they have the, like the old stuff, all the oldies. Yeah, I think we get Wong back in. MTV's not around anymore. MTV gone. Double Zabu at Kamertage is pretty good. I mean, buddy, got some bad news for you. I really like High Evo as a card in general. He's a fun card. Time for farts. Yeah, I think Malekith is going out. Wong is going in. Okay, Malekith is getting cut here. Collection. Dragon D's on the moon. Malekith, you're out. Wong, you are in. Wong, my boy. We have 3 there. Love the turn 1 Zabu. Do you remember when Zabu used to be the card? Zabu used to be the card. We can get Anti-Venom into Krakoa. Yeah, he used to be the go-to card. Okay, I see opportunities. We Anti-Venom here. And then we can Omniverse it away. Hey! Just so they can't get it. I am that petty. I am that petty. And then once in future on Zabu over here. Yo, the Dexter raid. Let's go. Welcome on in, Raiders. We cooking right now. Trying to cook something. Hey, yo. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a great week. We're trying to make Dragon of the Moon maybe good. Maybe. If you're not following Dexter, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, we could go Wong into Double Dragon here. Oh, but freaking Super Giant here. But we have Prio, so we're safe. So here's what I'm thinking. We go Dragon now. This doesn't happen until the very end. We can get Wong down with something else. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Gregor. I am a creator of content around card games. And if you dig them vibes, please feel free to hit that follow button. Hope you are having a fantastic week. I think we hold off on the Omniverse. We don't need the Omniverse.
Systems go.
I'm proud of them for playing Supergiant. I feel like Supergiant is a super slept-on card. Also, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please do not feel bad. So here's what I'm thinking I do. We go Wong Hazmat. I sack the Zabu so this doesn't die. Because this is going to proc first. And I'm hoping we get them with just a ton of farts. Maybe we play Win with Farts. Wong Fart Win. Zabu dies. Luke Cage comes out. Copycat hit. Doesn't. It's not going to stay like that. Goodbye, Iceman. We got the Luke Cage ready to go. pretty big spider ham. Hall of 8 power, Dragon of the Moon. Hey! And we still got it, baby. We still got it. Even though they got our Laufey. I don't know if we have any MTG fans in here. Tomorrow is pre-release for Lorwyn Eclipsed, which I am an ambassador for. We'll be opening a box of collector boosters on the 24th and 25th when I'm doing a streamathon. If you guys are able to tune in next weekend, I would love to have you here. We're also going to open an entire booster box, collector booster box, and I'm giving away the 2 precons. Going to give away both of these and a bunch of snap stuff. Honestly, getting Merlin out early. Zabu into Merlin, just a strong opener. We could play Laufey on 3, Anti-Venom on 4. I mean, just straight up this. Am I the only one that doesn't like Parker Industries? I don't like how it locks me down. What do you mean by that, Justin? We built this deck live on stream. If you go back and watch, we built this. It was based off of a viewer's build, and we built it into our own. You. Okay, Zabu's out of here. People just be saying anything. Laufey here, huge. Somebody on TikTok, I think, suggested this was a net deck when we straight up just built this live on stream. I mean, I don't think we want to do the fart yet. This cycles it back into our hand. Yeah, exactly. The deck is named Dragon D's on the Moon. I don't think we have a good polymorph target is the thing. I think we do Laufey now. We want to hit that Maverick very bad. But we hit him with a lot of Afflict here. Chat, what if we, instead of Baron Mordo, we went with Master Mold? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stay there, please. None of that goes very tall. Again, we have the Prio here. We're at least gonna get a couple procs. At least gonna get a couple procs. Something else. Go mid, please. Hey! Yo, we still got it. We still got it. Beating this nonsense. Okay, I think we do get Baron Mordo out for Master Mold. Do we think that Master Mold's better here? I mean, the Baron Mordo does look pretty dope. But Master Mold in combination with Wong, we can straight up handlock them. Like the only, you know what, you get the purple neon, I think. So he's chasing them away, yeah. Something else. Laugh again. His friends have. So for the bit that I played, the early access for MTG Arena, I think Goblins is the strongest of the tribal archetypes. The Blight mechanic is also really, really strong. I'm super excited for the pre-release tomorrow. I think we get the Merlin down first, because it gives me something I can play on curve with Master Mold. I could potentially do Master Mold into like the Once and Future. Oh, look, it's Arasham. They're playing Arasham in this meta. Go on. Pull a Wong, please. Wong would be amazing here. Top deck the Wong. Is that right? We doing this, huh? I don't know. So we do this. Probably right into the Dragon of the Moon here. Because it gives us at least 2 cost cards that we can hit here. His friend has. Boom. What's up, Prelt? You're on the other side too? Prelt's everywhere right now. He's in your walls. This. Go for some lockdown nonsense. All right. The good news is they are stuck mid. And I have the ability to Laufey still. Beautiful. And we still have more time. Why, hello there, Thanos. The however many card Monty deck. And just like that. What's our last card? What do we got to work with? Frickin' Zabu, dude. Really, dude? I think we have to, unfortunately, retreat on this. Unfortunate. Does? Okay. All my -1s get flipped. Yeah, they just gave their the location that benefits them the most. Yeah, we're not staying on this. I'm going to choose the retreat later option.
Escaped.
Brother, you don't get an emote playing Arasham. I think that you should go into a second dinner list if you decide to emote somebody while playing Arasham. I think it should be its own game mode. I mean, they basically made it a game mode in the new high voltage. It's just Arasham mode. It's its own thing. Merlin first, then Master Molds. I have strong feelings about that card. Thank you, Secret Tunnel Steve. I'm liking this list. I'm enjoying it. We got Anti-Venom. We're going to go Luna Snow and something next turn. Hey, I can work with that. I can work with that. That's good for us. Yep. Chosen one. Yo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Let's do this into the Anti-Venom. Right, and actually, maybe we wait. No, that's the play. Because we get the Anti-Venom proc regardless. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it, y'all. If you're enjoying the content, feel free to. Double Wongs. We're getting spicy up in here, huh? Is that right? Oh. Disagree.
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
God, to have a Shadow King right now. They're just gonna Zola, right? They're 100% just gonna Zola here. Do we put Shang-Chi in this list? Now that I think about it, we should probably have some kind of removal. And this deck is kind of good at falling behind on Prio. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. What are we doing? Heads up, y'all. Ads are about to start here shortly. You guys are subject to a quick little intermission. The ads revenue does help, so if you're able to stay, it means a lot. You okay, Annie? Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Danny? You okay, Annie? Annie, you okay? Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? You okay? You okay, Annie? You've been straight back. I don't know. I feel like Shadow King kind of goes against what we're doing with the deck. Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Potentially. You've been struck by? Potentially. I see your Omniverse, and I will raise you. We're going to do those two. Ravona Renslayer. What did you think of the OTA? I thought it was fine. I think I'm correct in the fact that they're not going to touch what's-his-face until later. You okay? You okay, Annie?
Avengers! Assemble.
I still think Xiao is overpowered overall.
Avengers! Assemble.
Yeah, Xiao is very, very strong, but I don't think they're going to change him. Okay, maybe we actually get some dragon value here. Maybe. And the guns. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Those are big numbers. Big numbers go burr. Never gonna be enough. Never gonna be enough. Okay, I could do that. It never blows up in our face, right? Never. Just some Spectrum shenanigans. Yo, we actually win that.
Victory.
We win that. We do, in fact, take those. Okay, got it. I will skip the next one. Chat, have you been hydrating tonight? Have you put water inside your meat mech? Proud of you, yes. Is it ever gonna be enough? Okay, so I'm starting to figure out maybe what our snap conditions are for this. Your meat mech. We are all just consciousness piloting a giant mech if you think about it. All we are bones, a bunch of red liquids, and the consciousness is doing all the steering. Shower thoughts, you know? When you think about it, if you're piloting a mech, you're already kind of in a mech piloting a bigger mech. Uh-huh. Exactly. You get it. You get it, Hef. How's it going, buddy? Good to see ya. Hope your week is going all right. What I was hoping for. Yeah, it's going to hit that either. It's not going to affect us at all. We're going to Dragon D's right now. Thank you all for liking the live. I appreciate it. If you're able to like the live, share the live, all that stuff helps. Hi, Amanda. Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Thursday to you. Boom, we cycle that. Well, I'm glad that you're doing good otherwise. Laufey. I'm doing pretty dang well, if I do say so myself. And I'm going to also Omniverse here, because I really don't want them to get a free draw. I just want to have options. I have Luke Cage and I have Shang-Chi ready to go.
It's clobbering time.
This is the one you wanted, right? We might, if we get the right card.
Wrong place, buddy.
Unfortunately, I don't have a way to afflict them on that side. Did they run? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. I couldn't even do anything. They were gone. Why? Okay, that's why. Because I had Shang typed in. We just picked up this card. I needed a new Aurora variant, and this one is gas. Think she gets the Black Cosmic. I like Aurora a lot. She's a fun card. Forever splitting Man-Thing and never getting a good split. I also grabbed this Devil Dino variant, which is an older one that I just never got. Yo, Salvador, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whatever platform you're watching from, your support means a lot. That's me, dude. I've split Man-Thing enough times. Future Mrs. Man thing. You gotta put a ring on it. Thank you very much. Giant Eldritch Swamp Being. Well, hello from the US. It's cool to see where different people come from and tune in. From Peru. So I think they're doing zombie things. Merlin on 2 as is tradition. Honestly, this is probably the lane we set this up. Dude, they need to nerf Shao. He gets too much value. They know better than to give cards +3. Okay, Onslaught Citadel is huge for us. Quite huge. So we're going to drop the Luna Snow. I know. But they know better than to make a card like that. I know they know better than to make a card like that. Oh, Wong. The way I want to get you out this turn. Because it'll give us so many options. I could just clog them with Master Mold. Next turn, I could do Master Mold, Dragon of the Moon. Which is an evil combo. Prowler. Kitty Pride. I think we might be able to snap on this. That we'll know for sure. I should probably have already snapped, but they're going to do whatever they're going to do here. One, two, three, 4, 5. I want to see how big Dragon of the Moon gets from this alone. Panda, you want to say something? No, it doesn't. Does it based off of their base? We'll see. I don't know if that's the case or not. There's no way I could do all of it, though. Its current cost? Okay, Omniverse then. Okay, okay. All right, I trust you. We'll do this then. Hey, look at that rickety bridge. Probably. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't have something that stayed there. We got their zombies, though. Wasn't able to steal enough. That Cosmo, though. Cosmo was what got me. What's up, Live Legend? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good week. The Onslaught Citadel would have gone insane. Unfortunate locations. I think they should have made it so Moon, I think Dragon Moon should be based off of base costs. Almost everything else is based off base cost, no? The fact that I can master mold and it gets messed up by a location is silly. Silver Surfer may actually be pretty good for us. Set up the Silver Surfer now, and then we just wait to do a big wombo combo. I'm doing great. I'm excited for tomorrow. Yeah.
Assemble.
I still think it's weird. I think we get the anti-venom out now. So they're playing strong going. She got all of it. Oh, she got all of it. Okay. That is low-key wild. I'm about to lay down so many farts, chat. Too far. We're about to lay down as many farts as we can. Okay. You're gonna make things spicy, aren't you? Is it ever just this? Or is it...
Opponent snapped.
All right, if we lose this one, which we probably will, I'm going to switch it over to like a meta. No, I think we need the diamond back.
I am Iron Man.
Wait a minute.
I am Iron
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Victory.
Bruh. Oh, clip of the evening. That is clip of the evening, y'all. Oh, that's so good. They have to be upset. What's up, Mikey? Welcome on in. Dude, that clip of the stream right there. We hit it. We hit it. Beautiful. No, the Diamondback was the correct answer here because it was the one thing that beats ongoing. And the fact... So, Silver first steps in for Zabu. I don't know. I mean, it would lower, probably over Shang-Chi, to be honest. But at that point, we're only running 3 forecasts. I mean, Zabu's still, it's probably over Shang-Chi. Do you want to try it? I'm up for trying it because it's a way to get additional triggers, right? When the game tells you this is what we should add. So maybe no Shang. Maybe it's the other Silver Surfer. That was wild. Maybe? Is it ever the answer? We get the turn 1 Zabu. I hate Subterranea. Just let me play my deck, man. Just let me play my deck, please. We get Venom on 3, Wong on 4. Your friends. I've been noticing more Ravona. It's not a huge deal. We still get the benefit. You would. Banned. You're no longer invited to my birthday party. Sir, you are no longer invited to my birthday party. Zabu actually kind of protects the Wong here from a Red Guardian. Okay, I think they're doing Spider. Yeah, they're doing Spider nonsense. And it's as soon as we get rid of the Shang-Chi. I remove the song. As soon as I remove the Shang, it's Man Spider. This rocks for you. Literally zero value. Is it just going to be Zola? Is their big play just Zola? We could literally just shut it down all at once. What's up, Fiends Firefly? Welcome on in, Raiders. Actually, do you know what I think the answer is?
Escaped.
No, there is an answer here. To stopping this BS. The answer isn't Fantastic Four First Steps. It's Stardust. It's Stardust, baby. I think Stardust is the tech piece we need. I'm tired of these lazy Zola combos. No. Just do big Black Panther, big Man Spider. I think that's our solution. I also stop other nonsense. So I think that's the best play we could do right here. Well, I'm also getting annoyed by their nonsense, so I'm going to be annoying to their nonsense. I mean, true, but do you see Man Spider with Taskmaster? That's what I'm saying. Not evil. I'm just playing the meta. This is the meta that we're in. I'm trying to make an original deck with the meta that we're in, and I'm not playing Xiao Lao. Everyone clap. Everyone please clap. Everyone please clap. Thank you. I'm trying to work within the meta that we're in and making and having an original fun deck. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. And they lost their Shao. That's a big vibranium, though. That's a big vibranium for no reason whatsoever. and a free Merlin. You get your max energy, buddy. Wait, do they still have it? They still have it too. Pancakey. Yeah, that's a very large. Probably a retreat then. No, you're good, dude. You're all good. I appreciate the raid all the same. I hope you had a good stream.
I am.
No, Vibranium got all the things. What I do love is when they have Iron Man, we could potentially get them to go into the negatives, and I think that's funny to me. Because I can go Wongers into a... They shall the Iron Man? Of course they are, but they haven't snapped yet. Yeah, back to the 90s. Love to hear it. Yeah, they're going to shout the Iron Man. Because of course they are. Because of course they are. Show me the show! Dude, Shadow King value is through the roof. Is there a scenario where we add Shadow King? Because Shadow King is also a nice tech piece. All good, dude. Enjoy food. Laufey could potentially go off more than once. But I think we're cooked.
Escaped.
Oh my. The card that the thing is, the card that I kind of want to remove is Dragon of the Moon. The one that's why I think Dragon isn't a good card, because it's the card. Literally, we built the card around it. And I'm like, what? Shadow King's going to be better. Shadow King is just better for us here. And then Master Mold we could get rid of because there's no synergy there. And it just becomes something else. Dragon Moon, I'm going to be honest, he hasn't been that great. I think he gets cut. I'm sorry, Dragon. I'm sorry, buddy. We tried to build you a deck. I think you're cope. I think you're copium. I'm sorry. I think we get rid of the Master Mold. And I think this is what we do, chat. I think we put in Shadow King. And I think we put in potentially the other Silver Surfer. Not a great curve, though. Not an ideal curve. Oh, it's no. Nowhere to go. Like, I want to make him work, but I just don't think he's good. We could try my other list I made from last night. Men from a friend of channels that are broken down. I'm gonna ring it up just to hear you sing it out. And I do believe that we rely on... We got a Wiccan player. I see Quicksilver and I'm like, yeah, that's one. I know what you are. I know what you are, Wiccan player. Hey, yo. Well, we have the potential to remove something. If they're going to acid arrow, they acid arrow over here. Heads up, y'all. Ad break is starting soon. That's fair. I will keep my stuff in the back. I'm hoping for an Omniverse. No Omniverse. Understood. To go. Appreciate the heads up. I was doing a Ronin list yesterday and it was still not good. That's what we were playing yesterday. And ultimately, it still ends up getting cut. Why Luna Snow not go off? Why did Luna Snow not go off? Oh, yeah, we have Stardust out, don't we? My bad. My bad, y'all. Nowhere to go. Okay, this is where it gets fun. It's a 50-50.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, yeah. What do you got, Patrice? Big old Galactus and an anti-venom, huh? That's our anti-venom. We still got another turn, buddy. Okay, this is what I think we do. I think I can do both, can't I? Ha ha! And Omniverse because I can. Wong, Merlin, Shao, Double Shao, disgusting. I hate that stupid dragon. I can't stand that stupid dragon. Is that what we're doing? I mean, he's so easy to play. Here, let's try this one. This is my other list that I made. I mean, if I need to, I'll jump to it, but like we're not that far into the season. This is week 2, right? We're 2 weeks in. I'm fine. If I can, I would rather hit Infinite with an off-meta brew, you know? A very early Master Mold we like to see. Probably right into the dragon. Yeah, Maximus is great for a body. You just play him at the end. That's the key to playing Maximus. You just play him at the end. And Maximus has synergy with Ronin. Usually... Yeah, this would be a good Grandmaster target. Okay, Loki. Like, what is your play going to be? Hey! There's our boy. So we get to hide our creature. Okay. Sure, I'm okay with that. Who's probably gonna sin again? So we mess up. What I like about Supergiant is we mess up their dragon play. This is the deck I think I like more. Like, this is my baby. So I could do this. Hide that there. I think we snap on it.
Oh, snap.
We have a guaranteed way to get Dragon of the Moon mid here. We just play Grandmaster and Maximus, I think. Honestly, like that. Dragon of the Moon gets an additional proc from it. It's a very small, very, very small guy you got there. Still? God, Chow Lao is pissing me off. This card is so dumb. I hate it. Well, I don't want to. That's the thing. If every deck has to have it.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Yeah, it's not fun. I understand why people get salty about it. Don't you know that? He's finding out. I mean, I guess. Yo, thank you for the heart. I'm glad people are trying stuff. My sweet Lithonia, what have you done? Don't even get the proc on that one.
Opponent snapped.
I'm good, man. I am fine.
Escaped.
Oh, they little rain. All right, I guess I'm playing. Straight up with everyone. We'll just play meta, I guess. Has it been working for you? Oh yeah, we put Cobra into this list because of the hot location. We got to change that back. What was in this instead of Cobra? I feel better when I hear them say. Was it Cosmo? Was something. It's probably a 2 cost, I think. Tears in your eyes. Maybe it was Kate Bishop. Hold on, I can check Untapped. I can check Untapped. This is why we have something for this. So big. Tears in your eyes. Okay, we got the Spider Ham, Merlin. No, it was Herbie. It was Herbie. No. No. I think maybe we want some future here. Then we become very dependent. Yeah. We'll do this. Deactivate. We want some future here. Scarlet Spider here. It just feels like mirror matches. Everything is wonderful now. So here's what I'm thinking we do. We move Scarlet Spider to the right. like Bam. Not that I need to Shadow King anything. Add 8 there. I mean, I like that location. I think this is ours, right? Yeah, they stole our card, so I believe it's a created card.
Victory.
Man, start to incinerate. So you were saying Cosmo? Maybe we do the Cosmo. I like Cosmo. Cosmo's a good dog. Tonight. And good night. So long and good night. Dude, I'm so excited for pre-release tomorrow. I really want to build goblins. Heart you break. Good night. I'm very aware that Stardust messes up the Scarlet Spider play. It can be nasty. Yeah, please. That's a great way to get started. And the truth is that the pre-releases can sell out of pre-orders pretty quick. So you got to be a little bit careful with it. But I hope you have a fantastic time at Commander Night if you end up doing Commander Night. Great way to get involved. Tonight. What's the worst that I can... Not having Merlin really hurts us. Just the ability to get, you know, those 1-drops. That's what I would have liked. Kate Bishop does the same thing. We're going to assume they're playing Shao. No Shadow King. So long and good night. All right, well, we have the pieces. I just don't think it's going to be as effective as it could be. I mean, it's still gonna... Well, that messes up my play pretty good. I'm good. We're not staying on that. We're not staying on that nonsense.
Escaped.
I'll definitely take some pictures of whatever deck I end up building. We end up going goblins, merfolk. What's up, Doombots? Welcome on in, buddy. I'm gonna make sure they don't get another one. This is just kind of a screw you deck, huh? Fair. Fair. Doombots, how you doing? The exact same. Literally the exact same. I don't like the Shao meta. It's annoying. Hey! Like, I don't like having to play a specific deck in order to be able to win. Like, let me play what I want to play. You know? Oh, hey, Ronan. How you doing, Mr. Accuser Man? Probably pretty good. I'm also doing pretty good. Dude, that's the worst. That's the worst. Not that I have any activate abilities, but might as well, right? I respect the Negasonic. I respect it. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna see. What are they playing? Ah, they're playing an original deck. They're playing something original. It doesn't see it in Untapped. Energy.
Opponent snapped.
The smell. I would like a 2-drop or something. That'd be pretty neat. Running jewels fast. Running jewels fast. I just need a 1-drop. Which I think we get here. We do. We do. Dragon Lord. I mean, they do have the prio here, so if they got us, they just got us. Sure, an order. I know. Or they have Shang-Chi or something. We'll see. They have to have an answer, right? Right? Maybe not.
Victory.
Thanks for the 2 cubes. What I like about Hood is it gives us 2 that we can play on 2. Like bam. Had no chance to pretend, couldn't see you coming. What is with all the cable? Why am I seeing so much cable? Someone explain to me like I'm 5. Okay, I get the joke. I get the joke. Back then. Ain't a kid no more. I still get cost reduction, buddy. No Quake for you. I mean, that's a fair trade-off, I guess. When you said you love me, the start of nothing. I think the funniest thing we could do is give it to Shadow King. Ooh, I can hate you now. Because it's just going to be very funny. Is it to give it to Nico? Large Nico incoming. Because memes. No, it's the Shadow King. It's gotta be the Shadow King. This is for science. I want to see how this resolves. Yo, Ika with the raid as well. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so you can't Maverick a Shadow King. We learned something. Yes, we learned something today. Welcome on in, welcome on in, welcome on in, friends. Hi, Nick. Hey, buddy. Okay, so we can do this, this, and then this. And we win this, yeah? Nobody's ready for the gigantic freaking Shadow King for no reason whatsoever. I hate that we have to play Shao. But it is what the meta is. You shouldn't have to play a specific card in order to climb. I tried to cook stuff. You can't do anything against it. It's silly. Ika, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Gregor. I am a Marvel Snap creator, as well as just a general card game creator. I am a MTG ambassador. We have a streamathon next weekend we're going to be doing. I will be cracking packs. I have a lot of giveaways. We'll be opening a full Lorwyn Eclipse collector booster and booster box. And I will be giving away 2 Commander Precons from Lorwyn Eclipse. So if you're able to tune in next weekend, the 24th and 25th, we will be doing all that, giving these guys away as well. 40 stream watch streak. Killing it. Killing it. But if y'all dig the vibes, feel free to hit that follow button. Yo, Wolf. Thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Freeman. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I think we're 1 sub away from 190 right now. That was quick. Yeah, if you guys want some ad-free viewing, you can use your Prime sub over here if you would like to. But the vibes are usually pretty chill. Nick the Greek Geek, will you be attending a pre-release for Lorwyn Eclipsed? You should. I will peer pressure you into doing so. Attend a pre-release. They're fun. The Iceman. Do it. Welcome back from the ad, y'all. Thank you for hanging through. The ads do help pay the bills and give James the treats. Hope you all are having a fantastic evening. Okay, I need to play 2. Try and play 2. Okay, I see a way that we could get double Spider Ham value. Yeah, but these are card game players. They can absolutely do mean things to you, even with a dog in hand. Believe it. Naruto noises.
Opponent snapped.
Are we playing the same thing right now? Nico, Demon, Maverick, Scarlet Spider. You have prio, good sir. You have prio, good sir. In the muck and the mire. And pray that we go right with it. This is probably a super cope stay. If this goes right. Bruh, if this goes right. I just need you to go right, buddy. Please.
Victory.
We did it! It was still kind of a cope stay. Yeah, it's still, we got lucky. I 100% know that was all RNG. That was 100% a cope stay. I'm happy I won, but that was a cope stay. But I didn't have they had prio. Why is it looks like he's dancing up on strong guy? Toothless, stop dancing on strong guy. Stop it. Bad Toothless. No. Have you watched Heated Rivalry? No. That's the bisexual movie with Zendaya, right? Am I wrong? Wait, no? Oh, okay. No, that's the other one. Okay. I saw on my TikTok, there was somebody who was reenacting heated stuff from Heated Rivalry. And there was a lady there, and she just ended up sitting in the back of her car watching as it unfolded. I'm not a big hockey fan, though. I'm not a big hockey fan. Who's getting sacrificed? We had to old Yeller. Okay, we got to turn 7. I think those are good things for us. I think those are good things for us. I mean, well, the other part is I just need time to be able to watch. And I don't have a lot of free time. Was complaining about this earlier. There's not enough hours in the day. Are you on the narrow? Oh, hey, Symbiote Spider-Man. What are we doing? What are we doing, buddy? Okay, do we think they're about to hit me with the... They're about to hit me with some nonsense, ain't they? I knew it. I called it. I'm like, it's never Galactus, right? Never Galactus. It's not even a Saturday, y'all. Getting Galactus on? Usually chat saves that for Saturday. Are you on the square? Are you on the narrow? I think this is a mirror match. Stay right here, right now, before the devil. Huge hit. Huge hit. $50 on who the polymorph hits. I think I'm going to get the Jocasta out now. The things I have to take. Okay, we're going to get rid of Dream Dimension. Because no. Because not today, buddy. Well, they just made it so my polymorph hits who I want it to hit. Okay. Double Shadow Kings isn't bad. And we got an awesome Andy in here. It's Morbin time. Eyes. I think it's funny that I have another Shadow King ready to go. I'm sorry, Howard. I need the card draw, buddy. Oh, that's a primo hit for them. That is a primo hit. Hits over here. You take. I mean, I have a 5/8. We do not stay on that. I don't like the matchup. Did not like the matchup on that one. All I've got is insane. Here, let's do our overdrive missions. I haven't really been touching overdrive. Basically, the Arashim mode. What do we need to do? Spend energy, play charge cards. Cull the Weak. I like the Fastos. Mr. Agua Roberto and a Fastos. Are people just doing Nimrod? Is that the combo? Oh, I've got it. I can't snap, can I? So I can't move my Agua Roberto.
Behold my mighty hand.
Onslaught was not what I was expecting. Just gonna set that right there. That's for you, buddy.
Hello.
Destroy each player's 3 lowest power. Okay, so we hold on to the other one. I'm gonna get rid of Deafening Chord.
Behold my mighty hand. Assemble.
Okay, they're going all ongoing stuff. Right out the other. Was it all their stuff? No, not my Echo.
What a game.
Deadpool's fine with it. Deadpool doesn't care. He don't care. It's up to 12. One ear and right out the other. Just all the ongoing.
Iron Man.
Wakanda forever!
Wins me 1 lane.
I am Iron Man.
I only get to 12 power there. Not even close. Boom, 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 boom. Get a few stuff. The Dragon Lord's kind of cute. I think the emotes are way too much. So you're saying I could swallow my entire deck. Tell me more. One ear and right out the other. Multiple Sage procs could be valuable. Right. Mad Thinker. No one's like, you know what we need right now? We need the Mad Thinker. We need to get 3 more. Then have no fear. And the microphones. No, oh, 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 oh. What happens if astral projection hits blob? Hey!
Ye worthy? Are ye worthy?
Average size sage. Okay, here's how we do this. Superstar. Blob does not get very big here. Come on, one more. I need one more.
Minions to me.
I think the Odin's gonna do it for us.
Are ye worthy?
I'd imagine we hit the overdrive effect. All the on reveals go off an additional time. And the full days. The tickets were gone. One for you and one for your sister. Listener. This was not the deck that I was trying to play, but we'll... Gonna give it a go. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Some Shao bounce. Have no fear. Yeah, I'm not too fond of it either. Wanna know? Oh, oh, oh. Dude, they messed it up with one card. Superstar. Fear. Deafening chord isn't the problem. Shao's the problem. You are 100%.
Opponent snapped.
Is that right, sir? Are we snapping right now? That's a good point, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the double scout spider's pretty good. Pretty good. Who am I don't like this new the way that you have to select now. I don't know why they changed that. Doom rules all. Boom, 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 burn, burn out. Clap before I say a word. No, you don't got to pretend. I'm not cooked, chat. You're cooked. Double jug? That should be illegal.
I am Iron Man.
Odin on Juggernaut should not be legal. Probably good. They were being rude. The double Miss Marvel was not very nice. What's up, Goongar? Welcome on in. No, dude, I see. I see your Miss Marvels. I don't like this person. I think they Miss Marveled me 5 times. How are you doing? How's your week going? I don't think you should be toxic in any mode, but in a limited time game mode where RNG is so heavy. What am I doing? Wait, did you bring a bracket too? You shouldn't feel bad if you played at a bracket 2 and 1. You should feel bad if you played at like a bracket 4. Yeah, as long as you're playing at what you're supposed to be playing at, you shouldn't feel bad. You just played well. You can't be upset about that. I mean, there's a little bit more to that bracket-wise. A bracket 2 is basically a pre-con. Are you playing basically a pre-con? I mean, if you're playing an upgraded, like a 3 at a 2, that's still pretty okay. But if you're bringing like a 4 to a 2, that's not as much. Yeah, tell us what your deck is so we can judge you. Please. Please and thank you. Yuriko is not a bracket 2. Yuriko, by default, is already like a 4. What's up, Devilish Hell? Welcome on in. Dude, the creator of Yuriko said it was a mistake. Yeah, dude, my Urza High Lord officer, he's really, really chill. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Buddy, it's been 45 minutes. Let me play my land, my creature, and pass. I just want to play my land, play my creature, and pass while you're spending 45 minutes with your artifacts. If you say you're bringing Urza High Officer, I'm just gonna say no. I'm not playing against that. If it takes you 15 minutes or longer for a turn, I refuse to play it. Muldrotha can feel that way, yes. Muldrotha at least is like CEDH. Muldrotha is a CEDH. What is up, Bard? 15. If your turn takes 15 minutes or longer, most people, this is my commander hot take. Hi, Amber. Hi, Bard. Hi, everybody. Go follow Bard. Go follow the friends. No, listen, people check out after your third turn action. If it takes 15 minutes or longer for you to finish your turn, you need to choose a different deck because it stops being fun at that point. That's my commander hot take. Keep it going. Keep it going. If we're not playing CEDH, do whatever you're going to do because it's the highest level of play. Yo, happy freaking birthday, friend. Happy freaking birthday. Can we get some happy birthdays for Bard? Go follow Bard. If you're playing CDH or like bracket 4, it's okay. But again, if you're playing, it's taking that long to resolve in a 3 or a 2, send it back. Send it back. Yeah, well, the longest part with the Hearthole is that you have to keep shuffling. I play the Hearthole deck. It's the damn shuffling. That's the part that, because every time you get a land, you have to shuffle and then have somebody cut. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Gregor. I am a creator of the card game variety, MTG and Marvel Snap, the game that we happen to be playing right now. I'm going to hit him with one of these. I hope you all are doing well. Once again, very happy birthday. I was hoping for some Doom bots. Really. Oh, am I in regular mode? That's 10. They get 12. Well, actually tie that side. Well, never mind. I didn't realize. I thought we were playing in the limited time mode. I messed up. Chat, I made a huge mistake. I made a massive mistake. Nah, but I think there should be a 15-minute timer. That's my hot take, okay? If your turn takes longer than 15 minutes, no. Stop it. That's too long. Am I wrong? BTW, I am a Magic the Gathering ambassador for the newest set. I will be doing giveaways. We're going to help me raise money to afford MagicCon this year. But I will be cracking a collector booster box, a regular booster box, and I will be giving away a bunch of Marvel Snap stuff. Seriously. And I will be giving away both precons. So tune in. Or else. It should be a good time. We have a lot of cool giveaways to do. It's gone. Gone. It will be on the 24th and 25th. Every $50 adds an additional 30 minutes. I will be going from 12 to 8. I could go up to midnight each night. The goal is over there. We're trying to raise $1,200. And I'm making up the other difference put into savings. All good. I will be going for a pretty long time. So if you're able to make it, that's neat. If not, no worries. No worries. Spider Ham activate.
Assemble.
No Bastion for you. You going to YGC for the pre-release? What's YGC? I will be at my LGS for the pre-release tomorrow. 100%. Yeah, I will be at my LGS tomorrow. We support local. I'm there pretty much every Friday and Sunday. I'm stoked, especially with the new set. I'm like that. I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh though. Sir, I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh though. What do you mean? Please, sir, tell me more. Good luck. So they have Stardust in their list is going to be the question. Ah, okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We don't want to, Doc Scrager. Activate. Activate, but yes, I will be there.
Victory.
I'm also definitely going to pull. So I think I know Devil as Hell. I think I know who you are. I'm going to confirm on either Friday or Sunday. But listen. We are going to get the Bitter Bloom Bearer in here. I'm manifesting it now. We're going to get one of the 500. What kind of cookies are you going to bring? Please bring enough for the entire LGS. Yep, okay. Yep. So, yes. There's a person that, the Muldrotha player that I play with at my LGS who also helps me with my taxes is probably going to help me with my taxes this year again. Look at that. Look at that. I'm trying to remember usernames with actual names. Names are not what I'm good at. It's me, your tax man. I've come to remind you to come Friday for the pre-release, and I will. I'm so excited for this set. I am so stoked for this set. You have no idea. I really, really want to build goblins. The blight mechanic is so fun. I think you should be okay. Are you able to come in at all to reserve one? I'm sure if I asked the LGS owner, he could probably hold one for you. Well, there you go. No chat. Once in future for the hood. And then another one. Seems good. A Damon? Matt Damon. Yeah, but that's another reason to get into Magic. Because you never know who you're going to play with. You may be playing with the person who ends up doing your taxes. You meet many a friend. Agony into Scarlet Spider seems pretty good to me. And then we activate. I'm going to snap on this. Into a once in future. See, exactly. Everyone likes the cardboard nerd game. You can bridge communities. It's awesome. What's up, Wolf Storm Rider? Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. Pretty big Scarlet. We're doing the exact same thing. Literally bit for bit. Gonna be who could create the biggest. Please, dragon. I regret the decisions I have made. I probably did say the biggest cheese one. No, that sounds okay. Gruul, Xenagos, God of Rivals. That seems fine. Not really. The way that they've brackets are now is how long can you expect a game to last? In bracket 2, you should get to like turn 10. I also like red. I'm a simple person. I like to go fast. I like to hit face. And Hexing Squelcher is going into my red deck. So the blue player can stop touching my stuff. I just need the blue player to stop touching my things. I'm in danger here. I know I am. They're just gonna do the. Yeah, you don't have to think a lot, right? That's why I like it. Wait. Wait. No shot we won that. Listen, I have attention deficit disorder. Mono red works for my brain. I can do more complex things, but I don't wanna. It's easy. I shoot spells at you and I fling things at you. That's my move. You know? Pajah. Ha. Honestly, so they did any of you guys see the secret layers that they teased for the Fallout stuff? I really, really want the Vegas one for Mardu.
Hey, you found a rook.
Fallout New Vegas is one of my favorite ones. I was doing the math on it, on how much I was mathing it out, you know? Spider Ham. Which one had the dogs? There was specifically the dog meat one. I am watching the Fallout TV show. There's like, I think 4 or 5 different ones. That's actually fine for us. Activate. Dude, the Fallout series has been awesome. It makes me really hopeful for the other one that they're working on for they're working on another one for God of War. If they could do it to the quality that they did Fallout, I'm just saying. Wife of Renan. Oh, no Wong for you. The Wong answer. Monster Hunter as well, huh? They're just taking it all under the, okay. Understood. They're just like, we got this. We figured it out. Chat, we figured it out. That's Amazon. Amazon calls everyone chat.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I can snap on this. Ooh. Boom. 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 Double Ronin the Accuser. Yeah, I don't think you have to play the games. You can appreciate it. Go left, please. Sad face. Sad face. Yeah, we're doing the little ho ho ho. All right, y'all, we'll do one more game. And then we're going to go raid somebody. Sound like a plan? Go bullet number 1. It's almost 8. This is the usual time that we stop. I have to get good sleep for the pre-release tomorrow. Also, we have an entire streamathon next weekend. Yeah, no, Fallout gets really, really good. Give it more time. It gets really, really good. It's this thing I need, or otherwise I turn into more of a feral goblin than I normally am. Yeah, it turns out you need sleep. Turns out your brain needs it to function. No extra energy for you. No one gets extra energy, I've decided. Is that a new streamer? Always looking out for the best and the brightest new streamers. $1 million and I'd spend it all. Got him. Got him. +9 for science. Well, I swear that I... $18. Camertage. Yo, it did go to agony. I was wondering how that would resolve. I regret not playing Shadow King. Double polymorph, though. Into a star brand. That's 10 power. Not quite enough. All right. Here, let me take a look and see. Thank you all for hanging with me this evening. I really appreciate it. The double is throwing me off. Nice. I'm seeing if we have any of the Snap homies online right now. Is that just once? Who was your guy you wanted to raid, Devilish? Dara's doing fine. Eager's Lair? Here, let me take a look. Sure. Looks like they got it. We'll raid into them. Try something new. Y'all want to do me a favor? Go ahead and copy and paste the raid message. I will see you all on Saturday for the Saturday Snap Showdown as we normally do. Hopefully I see you all the following weekend as well for the Streamathon. Hopefully we can raise some good funds, do some awesome giveaways, have a good time. If you guys are able to copy and pasta the raid message, good luck at those of you attending your pre-releases. All right, I am starting the raid right now.